Hello and welcome back to Tesla Streams Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. So, let's see here. So we have Garrick, a mercenary. Yeah, look at those stats, man. He comes with those stats too. Well, okay, he probably gained a level while in the actual map, unsurprisingly. Yeah, those stats. 313s, huh? Igdamus. Okay, but yeah, those are pretty good starting stats. Probably the best we've seen outside of a already promoted character like NS, which I think I'm pronouncing that wrong. I think it's supposed to be Ns. I'm not sure though. It just seems kind of a weird way to say it. But anyways. But we also got Marissa. She starts a bit low level, but her stats do not lie here. People say she's worse than Joshua and gross, but she is female, and this is something I haven't mentioned yet. Females get different overall stat caps than males in some categories. They get one less strength, I think, but one more speed. I'm admittedly not a big fan of that, since I hate the fact that gender roles play a part in a character's potential when they really shouldn't. That's always been something I am very testy on, but at least it doesn't cripple them too much, though. For the most part, they are still the same, and I've never really noticed it to affect their potential much. It's just kind of a pet peeve of mine. You won't really notice until she's promoted, though, since non-promoted units always just get 20 of everything. You'll notice it when she promotes, though, compared to Joshua. Also, I'm going to need to level you up. Yes, you need more speed, dude. Just saying. How hard is this going to be, though? Probably not too much. It's not like you're a sucky character or anything. You also have a con of 6, which, gotta be honest, that's kind of impressive. Also, women get one less con than men too. Fuckers. But, yeah, that essentially means that Steel Sword will only take 4 speed from you. So that's great. You're pretty low level, though, so I'm kind of concerned about that. Also, we need to be focusing on supports here, too. And, of course, you two would work well together. I do gotta be careful about how I position you guys, though. Alright. This seems safe enough. Oh, the support's already there. Well, that's gonna be convenient. Speed of 6. No speed, okay. Alright, fair enough. What, really? Double attack? Alright. Damn. Nice, okay. Yeah, should have figured. Unfortunately, this might be a problem. Ooh, yeah, this might be a problem. Oh, yeah, let's leave. Leave now. Yeah. A promoted one coming after us? No, thank you. That does not even sound really great. And you're a skeleton. Well, whatever. Maybe. Oh, hi, Colm. How are you doing? This is no time for pleasantries. You did concentrated battle. I was just being polite. Never thought I'd see you on the battlefield. Well, I don't be the best. When I something needs to be done, I do it. It's amazing how war affects people. I mean, look at you. You're a bubbling crybaby. Even you've put yourself together temporarily. When we were little, you followed me everywhere, tripping and crying. Oh, why are you always so mean? Wah! Now look at you. You're still following me everywhere, tripping and crying. But now you're doing it on the battlefield. Will you please stop your boo-hooing? Okay, I'll try. Man, you can't do anything without me, can you? Stop crying. But... what is it? You're the one who's making me cry. Ugh. Oh, wow. I mean, she's not wrong. Alright. Thank God you're a thief and thus are fairly accurate. Hey, if I'm gonna be able to get easy experience for you, I'm gonna be fucking doing it here. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to get them this turn. Although, you will be able to get some easy experience for the counterattack, so let's do it. Ah, fuck. Alright, fine. Oh, you dodged the attack? Fine. Really? You didn't attack me? That's surprising. I mean, yeah, you're gonna be fine. Come on, guys. Wow, now you're doing some dodging here. Damn, maybe he's actually pretty legit. Okay, this is gonna be it. What? A game where archers can actually be trained up decently? You don't say! Yeah, Nami's almost caught up to common levels. That's pretty great. Alright. How are they doing on weapons here? Pretty respectable. Pretty soon she's gonna be just killing them outright. Alright. Alright, yeah. Alright. We can survive at least one more turn. Look for Naimi. Okay. Wow, really? Yeah, 50 gold. I'll take it. Save state, because I do not trust you people. Man, you are a crit machine. Yeah, I do not trust my luck on this. Although my luck did pay off, it looks like. Okay. Alright, not too bad. Look, eventually my luck's gonna run out here. What? Really? You didn't actually... Not sure why, but okay. Oh, wow. I literally cleaned out a whole group of monsters with just the two of them? They're not even that high of level yet. Alright. One gold, really. 1 gold and 50 gold. Yeah, that ain't really worth it. Armor Slayer. Come to think of it, in the last fight, I should have just stood there and waited for the support. But I didn't, because I'm an idiot. I'm gonna be glad to be on fixed mode. I'll just put it that way. Because I am not having great luck here when it comes to this. Oh, C rank and bows. Interesting. Well, that was a big mistake on their part. There we go. Whew. What are you doing? Calm. I was just restringing my bow. Wow, you really take after your grandfather. The way you handle your bow is great. Grandpa taught me how to shoot when I was little. Yeah, grandfather was a really top-notch archer. To remember how he tried to shoot me. Welcome. Because you were stealing fruit from our tree. Really taught me how frightening an archer with a good shot can be. But he never hurt you. Just wanted to scare you. He missed on purpose. No, he was aiming for me. I was just too fast for him to hit me. He never missed a target when we were hunting. Well then, I guess I'm just faster than wild animals. Hee hee ha ha ha. Hey, you're laughing at me, aren't you? That's not true. It's just that you haven't changed much since then. What's that supposed to mean? Just that you still exaggerate a lot. Now that I think about it, you've always been on my side. Not always. No, especially I can't always be there to protect you. I have many responsibilities as unit, you know. I know. But I can't leave you alone either. Thank you. Alright. Since there's no monsters coming after us... Damn it! I hate that so fucking much. Especially since they had to retreat now, so that's another one I have to watch out for. Does it give you a prompt? Okay, good. So at least they give you a prompt, so it's not immediate. At least it defaults to no, so the odds of me actually saying yes is pretty slim. Oops. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, that should be good enough, hopefully. Alright, so... Yep, there we go. Naimi, what's wrong? Calm. What's wrong? Someone attack you? Are you hurt? No. Someone say something mean to you? Did someone steal your mirror again? Oh my god. Overprotective much? That's not it. Then what is it? I just have something in my eye. What? Whew, it's gone now. Thought you were hurt. Comb. What's the matter now? Sorry for alarming you. But I'm happy that, thank you for caring for me. You need to go mushy about it. You shouldn't cry so much. I know. The other day when I was in battle, I was remembering all the times you helped me when we were little. Oh? Like that time I fell into the river and you came and rescued me. Or the time I broke Grandpa's bow, you helped me fix it. All the times bullies picked on me, you defended me. Seriously, Nami. You've always been such a crybaby. Yes, but... because you were there with me, it's never sad. Grandpa died, you were by my side the whole time, holding my hand. Naimi. Thank you, Calm, for then and now. I like you a lot. Oh. If anything is troubling you, come see me first, alright? I'll take care of anyone who makes you cry. I will. Think your haplessness is permanent, but don't worry, I'll take care of you. Oh, Combs. Oh no, I made you cry again, didn't I? Yes, but for different reasons this time. That's better. Naimi, I'm the only one who can make you cry, for no one ever, got that? Alright. Hoo boy. Yeah, that's quite the increase right there. You just made a big mistake, dude. Trying to go after him from there, from that side. Ugh. Fuck, bad level ups, why? Oh, he's out of Iron Sword, fuck. Gotta do something about that. It's okay, I got enough for, let's see, what's the difference here? Yeah, Iron Sword. Has more uses anyway. I'm gonna get most of my people level 10 if they're not already. Because, yeah, the next couple of areas... oh god. You're level 13, Kingdom Hearts. Seth doesn't count, he's already promoted. And is pretty respectable anyway. And by level 10, I mean people that I actually plan on using in combat. You're pretty good. I love how they give you the training ground just so already promoted units don't take all the experience trying to get kills and stuff. I like that a lot. Because that was always an issue in past games. You never really wanted to use them much unless they were just super amazing. Because it took too long to level them up compared to others. But now that's not a problem. Yeah, you're almost at level 20. At which point you're going to be stuck there for the time being. Though not as long as you'd think. Yeah, we don't really need to level up many people right now. Gotta finish up you two. As a matter of fact, I'm actually going to be just selling that one-use Iron Sword just so he doesn't just get to do that one weak attack, you know. The bow's fine for now. 13 uses, oh my god. Who would have thought the fucking Archer, of all people, would be an overpowered unit in this game? Certainly looking like that to me. Oh my god. How are you hitting me with a 36% chance, damn it? Really? Although it's about to break. Really with this shit? Come on. Oh my god, Colm. What is wrong with you? That's better, dude. Oh god. This might be a bad idea, though. Oh, never mind. Oh, my god, man. Okay. Your speed is currently at 15. That's pretty good. Hopefully it's enough for any future thieves. Or Myrmidons or whatever. Because that was a Myrmidon I ran up against before, and that was a problem. We had equal speed, or I think his were higher than mine. By 2, so I couldn't do anything about it. This shouldn't be a problem, though. Alright, so Gotta be within 3 spaces. So... Oh, you fucker. Fetid Claw. Little bitch. Oh, you're so close, level 10. Can we just, like... Oh, come on. There we go. Whatever. Yeah, the RNG for this run has been pretty terrible for several units. I do not understand that. Okay, so what's your con? 5? Yeah, I'm gonna be sticking with iron. Yeah, because that would cut into her speed a bit too much. Because your speed isn't exactly super amazing right now. Come to think of it, we haven't been, aside from NS, we haven't been getting much in the way of archers, actually, this game, which I find very surprising. Yeah, actually. I never stopped to think about that. This is probably the first game in a long time where you only get like one normal archer type. I don't know, maybe because they felt like archers were a bit gimped in the series, they didn't bother giving you more than that. Because they figured you probably wouldn't care. Little did they know that the tower is actually a great place to train them, though. Yeah, these two put together make for quite the capable team, honestly. The problem now is really deciding who to bring in, because I have a lot of characters I like, but... So yeah, we need a few more people caught up. Ton only needs 1 level, but... You need a lot. William Ross. Although you're level 13, I don't want to give you more experience. Okay, I have an idea though. Where are you? There we go. Oh wow, you're really gonna do that, huh? Not bad. A bit flimsy in the defense department, but you are getting other stats pretty admirably now. Oof. Yeah, that was kind of a risk, yeah. Ooh, a defense. Yeah, it takes a lot of turns to get support. There we go. Zoe! Ugh! Hey, ow, what the heck? I'm so sorry. Just very clumsy. You alright? Ow. Excuse me. You're from Grotto, aren't you? This was a sneak attack, wasn't it? Then prepare yourself for battle. Oh, no, please listen to me. Sure that from Grotto. I'm now on your side. Just think I'm pretty gullible. You can't trick me like that. But I'm telling the truth. I'm on your side. I didn't attack you. Tripped and fell into you, but it was an accident. Right. Let's say for a second I buy this story. But how can you explain tripping when there's nothing around to trip on? There's a dent over there and... Huh? Oh, you mean that. I see, you tripped on that thing, huh? Yes. How could you have tripped on that? I could barely even see it. Isn't that spear a little heavy for you? You're so small. Need a little help? Not really. It's much lighter than other knights. I'm working on building up more power. I'm getting the hang of it. I noticed that your armor is very shiny. Yes, thanks, I guess. I'm always polishing it. Is there a sign of a new recruit? Watch out for hazing. You might as well be wearing a sign taped to your forehead that says, I'm a rookie. Oh, don't worry, I got your back. What? But in exchange, you must cover me when someone attacks me with a sword. Oh, okay. I'll do my best. Say, what is it? Thank you for believing me that I'm not your enemy. There's no point in fighting with someone on your own side. Okay, let's go. Yes. No. Yeah, this is also good for supports. Like, you don't have to worry about being on a map-by-map basis, worrying about getting supports for new characters in a rush, just because you only have so many chapters in the game to work with them. No, you can do supports as comfortably as you want, and not have to worry about messing around with them in the actual chapters. Alright. Hey. Oh, hi, guess I haven't told you my name, huh? I'm Ross, the son of the warrior Garsha. Oh, yeah. Nice to meet you, Ross. Likewise. By the way, looks like you're getting better at battle. Yes, it's mostly because you and others helping me out. Also getting the hang of my spear. I see. So what's a rookie too? Everyone has to start somewhere. We're young, we start at the bottom of the chain, you know? But we'll get stronger, both of us. So let's work hard, alright? Yes. Good, good. Oh, by the way. Yes. I have some for you. Where would I put it? Ah, here it is. Thanks. What is it? It's obvious. It's a necklace. You can see that, but Why? I bought it. I mean, I bought it a long time ago. There was a kid selling this on the street. He just wouldn't leave me alone. Didn't need it, but he seemed really hungry, so... It's very kind of you, Ross. Oh, it's not a big deal. Anyways, it's yours now. What? I couldn't. No, it's yours. But... Don't you like it? It's not that. It's very pretty. It's just... Then keep it. Thank you. So lovely. You should just accept it in the first place. Why are you so reluctant? Well, I've always lived very modestly. Huh, what's that got to do with it? I love how they changed her expression to show her feeling. I could never afford something like this, so to me, everything is so very precious. And I couldn't take something that was precious to you. I see. Please just take it and enjoy it. You're sure? Thank you. Of course. Besides, I've always looked better in earrings than necklaces. Just kidding. Okay, let's go, Amelia. Sure. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Damn it. Son of a bitch. I really pay attention to this shit. Ooh. Fuck you. I don't want to overdo my levels here, but I want them to get that ace award. What I should be doing is bringing in healing, but... Alright, so... As long as I safety abuse like crazy here, I should be able to make sure I win this. And I didn't have to worry, I guess. Good. Okay, that's all of them. Hi, Ross. Hey, Amelia. Heard you're getting better. Yes, I'm getting there. Well, it's a hard road to get to where we think we should be. Yep, that's true. For me, Father was always the warrior in the family. Always wanted to be just like him. I think I'm just finally starting to get close to that goal. But anyways, who are your parents? Well, I don't talk about them much. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. No, it's fine. Father's been gone for as long as I can remember. I see. She's living with my mother, but she is no longer with me. I see. Sounds like you've had a rough life. Well, sorry I brought up something painful. I got it. I'll be your big brother. What are you talking about? Your brother. You be my sister. Yeah, this is the best idea I've had in a while. Doesn't matter if they're not blood relatives. The army's like a family, so we're like siblings. So it's decided then. You're my little sister from now on, so you're not alone anymore. You call me big brother, okay? This is all kind of sudden. I don't know if I'm ready to... I might know that. Brother, sister from now on, alright, sis? How old are you anyway? Huh? What's that got to do with it? You know, old enough to show you the ropes? Wait a minute. You're probably the same age as me. What? In fact, I bet I'm a little older. Be quiet. Said I'm the big brother. Remember the exact day we're born? The big brother. Look at it, I'm the older one. Ha, you're too funny. So cute when you get mad. Hee hee hee. Grr. Thanks for the laugh. This is war is over, I'll take you to my village. What? You made us say anything? Brother and sister now, remember? Right. No one you and I are gonna share both joy and sorrow as a family, okay? Did I know better? I would think you were proposing to me. What? That's not what I'm talking about at all. Just my words up. Just forget it. Anyways, let's go. Thanks, big brother. Hee hee. What the fuck? Oh, wow. That's not what I expected. Yeah. Supports can make a big difference in these games, let me tell you. You almost think she was a fucking Myrmidon with how high her crit rate is right now. Oops. Whatever. Couldn't help that a random promoted enemy just decided to walk up to my face. So, yeah, that's pretty sad. Yeah, they're gonna be great for each other, let me tell ya. Same for these two. Rick is gonna have to wait a bit to get to 8 for him, though. So, let me guess. And Satana? Yep. Also Marissa? Interesting. The biggest problem with Joshua is his supports leave a little bit to be desired here. We are going to be getting a new character soon that's pretty good for him, though. So I'm probably gonna wait on that one. That'll probably be enough for now, though. Let's see, how are we doing on stuff here? Yeah, you could definitely use another Iron Lance. Oh right, you need your stuff back. Wondered for you to have another iron sword. Yeah, Tana's fine for now. She's level 9. Archer could be better. Some good loot, but... Garrick is fine. Marissa could use a little work. I'll probably wait until next chapter to do any more of that, though. This next chapter isn't what I consider to be a really dangerous one. On Eureka's route, anyway. The Kirpalin Range. According to Uwan, well-known passage to Gehenna lies there, and within its cracked red bedrock and knife-edged peaks. To avoid Corsino in combat, Rika's troops take the mountain path, again climbing higher and higher toward Kirpalin. For those of the group, hordes of dark creatures now roam the peaks. Creeping darkness. We're almost there, come on. My teacher just lives up ahead. Slow down, Ewan. Let's stick together. This fog's getting thick. Don't expect any more surprise attacks, but it doesn't mean we... Quit worrying, mister. You're gonna get left behind. Don't speak to me, boy. I don't tolerate insolence. It is. He's only a child. There's no reason to be so rude. He's helping us, after all. That's right. Without me, you never get where you're going. So come on already. Stop. Don't take another step. Huh? That's gonna make it awfully hard to get to where we need to go. What do you know about that fort? Looks like it's been abandoned for some time. Is anyone using it? Nope, it's really run down. Nobody ever goes there. It's been empty for ages. I've been inside, so I know. Is that right? And what's that sound? Where is it coming from? Huh? What sound? Hey, you're right. I do hear a weird noise. You can hear that? Neat. You've got really good hearing. Wonder what it is. There it is again. Prince, is this... Erica. Yes? Get your troops ready. Tell them to prepare for battle. We've been spotted. Monsters are coming. Ewan, it's dangerous here. Get behind me. No way. We gotta fight too. No, you're too young. You're not ready for this. Are you going to do as I say or not? I don't know what I would do if you were to get injured. Oh, okay. What spacious chambers. Bit musty, but I like it. I've decided we'll bed here for the night. I do wonder where Ren acted Spiritu, though. I told him not to wander off, but... Hey, Lurcho, this could be trouble. What is it, Dosla? Look there, to that break in the fog. Looks like we've got some nasty creatures running about this place. I can't see a thing, but this could be nothing but good fortune shining down on us again. Losing our way in the mountains and running into these abominations? There can be no doubt we were brought here to destroy these foul things. Come, Dosla, we fight. Gwahaha! My heart cries out for battle. So, yeah, you can already see where this is going. We can bring up to 11 people. Garrick's someone I really want to have for this. This is a fog of war, so they're not going to let us see much here. Although we're going to be opening some chests here, so we got to bring him. Of course we do. And since we're bringing him, I'd like to bring Naomi along as well. If anything, just to make Colm better in combat. Because this is Fog of War, so you can probably pretty much guess what that means. Alright, so who am I going to bench for this? Probably Tana, just because I don't know if there's going to be archers coming out of here. I am a bit nervous about that. Seth has more movement than Innes. If I had more spaces to bring people, I'd probably bring him, but sadly, I don't have many options here. Although it's true that you guys are kind of under-leveled for this part of the game, so maybe I should bench you and bring in Innes. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, see how this goes. Yeah, there's an archer right there. So that's proof that archers are going to be a thing here. He should be relatively fine, I hope. Oh my god. Oh, you bitch. Dosla smash! 0% chance to hit. Ooh, poison bow, huh? Now keep forgetting to get you healed, damn it. fucking lances. Oops. Let's put you right here, I guess. So we have some David Archer over there. We have a monster over here that can do. Oh, he's running low on weapon durability, though. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. Ooh, more defense. Yes. Oh, you're new. Yeah, these are the Maltdoogs. Basically, wolf creatures that can be very annoying. Yeah, can we just get rid of you? Yeah, that's one less creature for them to deal with. It's fine, because maybe he's gonna help out. Longbow? Yeah, I figured. Alright, so... Alright. Oh, that's the boss? Okay. Sure. Yeah, I knew because I heard the boss music play. Certainly didn't come off like the boss, though. We have to be careful about that. Alright. okay, there is a monster over here. I want to save it. Because the map ends when you kill all the monsters, and unfortunately, I don't know how many monsters are left over here. So, you know, best to play it safe, right? Ooh, secret book. Especially with good chests like this around, man. Alright, so... yeah, something tells me you don't want to come over here, buddy. Because I can kick your ass. You're a flyer, after all. Yeah, this map is pretty easy. They make it a point to try to rescue your two friends, question mark, over here. But, truth be told, they can fend for themselves pretty well. If you're playing on hard mode, it's a little trickier, just because they're a little harder to kill, but... for the most part, I don't think it's a problem, though. Oh, there's another way, you. Alright. Well, you do have a spear, so why don't we give it a shot? Speedy little sucker, aren't you? Guess what, though? Die! What? Really? They're opening the doorway? You little bitch! You can steal stuff? Fuck. This might be a problem. Fuck. At least a restore staff is not something I am that concerned with, but that does piss me off. Yeah, like, really. There we go, get rid of you. And of course, there's going to be more. Oh my god. Was not expecting that after so many turns we were going to see reinforcements. I really didn't think that was going to be a thing. Fuck. Okay, you can stop that now. Oh, thank you. Okay. I think the guy's gone. I'm pretty sure. So that's a shame. At least I got the important stuff, though. Got the short spear. Got the thingamajig. I forget what it was. It was a stat-up item, I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. Man, I'm not having great luck. Alright. Oh my god. Yes, please do that. This is becoming a bit of a problem. You... Larichel? Hello. So it's true. Blessings do come in threes. Larichel, this place is dangerous. Find safe haven elsewhere. Oh, you needn't worry about us. As you well know, my divine mission is to purge the land of these obscenities. I will show you the splendor that is Larichel in action. Bear witness. If you insist. At least let us join forces for the time being. So, yeah. Want to get rid of your sorry ass. Yeah, that thing's gone now. That's really depressing. I would have went all the way down here and dealt with the enemies here had I known that. But since there was a locked door, I was under the assumption that that was safe. I was mistaken. Oh well, what you gonna do? Oh, come on, really? Dazzler? Gwahaha! Where's it, Lady Larichel? Where can we join these good people and eradicate these unclean monstrosities? Sounds fun. What'd you have me do? Oh, just carry on in your normal manner. Destroy, destroy, destroy. But do be sure to enjoy yourself. Gwahaha! I'm your obedient servant. Oh my god. So, okay, Calm, can you help a bit here? What are we missing? Up here in the square? Nope. Nothing over there. I'm confused here. What are we missing here? I am perplexed by this one. Oh, I see. Emmy's over here. Sadly, we could not catch up with that guy from before. So we're gonna miss one of those chests with the restore staff in it. Thankfully, it's not super important, since you can buy them. Thank you, Lord Chell. Please speak nothing of it. His heavens dictate that I come here to cleanse this charming place of monsters. What's important is... Oh my, just realized I have not yet had the honor of your name. Oh, you're right. Oh, strange. But so often now that I had assumed you already... Please forgive my lack of manners. My name is Erica. My lady. It's alright, Seth. She's clearly not our enemy. Erica. Aha! So it must be Princess Erica of Renee. It's simply an honor to meet you. And how strange that we should meet again in this place. You must be lost as well. This continent is so confusing. Yes, actually we're not lost at all. You see. Is that so? Well, clearly I must be allowed to accompany you. You want to travel with us? Appreciate your offer, but our journey is far too perilous. I do not wish to pull you into this madness. No, no, no. There can be no doubt that we were sent here to aid you. It is all part of the grand design. I, Lurchel, shall play my role and fulfill my divine duties. This I swear. Are you sure this is wise, Princess? Don't worry, Seth. Well, that's that, Dosla. You and I are now traveling with Eric and her companions. Gwahaha, I understand. For you, Lurchel, I would do absolutely anything. I would run to the ends of this world and dive into a sea of evil. Very like you, my dear dedicated Dosla. So noble. Come, we're off. Gwahaha! Teacher, hello. Strange, he's not here. Must be out wandering again. He's out? That poses a problem. Do you know when he'll return? I don't know. He often goes out and looks for people in need. I believe I told you it'd be best to stay away. Oh, hi. Been charged with a mission and must depart again soon. Ah, teacher. You. We've met before, haven't we? You were looking for someone. Oh, yes. And now we meet again. These people say they want to go through Kier Palin. I could guide them myself, but I thought it might be better if you went too. That's why I brought them here. What do you say? Will you guide them? Would you please? Very well. I'm heading there now. If you need to go to Kier Palin, you're free to follow me. You don't mind? We have little interest in the outside world, but we do not refuse travelers. I should warn you, the road is not easy, and you look very weary. You should rest tonight before attempting the mountains. We do need rest, it's true. We're all exhausted from our encounter with those creatures. We must give our men time to heal, or they'll be useless in an emergency. Settle then. Go on ahead and let the Elder know we're coming. See? Even when there's no fighting to be done, I'm still useful. No, wait! He's gone. Wonder if he'll be alright. Idiotic boy. I understand his need to be helpful, but... Uwin knows this land well. You needn't worry about him. We'll depart at sunrise. Suggest you all get some rest. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Princess Erica of Renee, hold. Who? You're General Glenn of Grotto. We met once in the capital, didn't we? You were very kind to me. However, if you're here now, I have to assume this means... Yes, it does. I wish our reunion could come under different circumstances. Erica, I must tell you, I come here on the direct orders of the Emperor. I'm to bring to justice the rebel army leader who's been terrorizing Carcino. It's you, Erica. They say you've been murdering innocents. What? Wait, what do you mean? If you have something to say, I would hear it. I know all too well that Grotto has robbed you of your homeland, but even so, I do not believe revenge could drive a woman like you to such depths. And yet, here you are in Corsino with a small army under your command. And the Emperor tells us that you massacred everyone in Port Curis. That's a lie! I could never. Oh, that means they killed everyone in the town to frame her. That's kind of dark. Damn. I don't think I really realized that, actually. Because in order for the lie to be true, to come off as true, then that means that there couldn't be any way to prove otherwise. So yeah, that's pretty bad. Go on. This is ridiculous. Believe what you want. Could one of the legendary Imperial 3 honestly be as stupid as this? You're not helping, Innes! What do you mean? Corsino betrayed Ferelia and set a pack of Barsari dogs to kill me. And you paint Erica a rebel instigator? It's an absurd farce. Your Emperor commits horrors, and you believe Erica is a criminal? What are you saying? Truly are blind, aren't you? With Imperial 3, yet you can't see your Emperor's plan. That's enough, Prince Innes. There's no need to provoke him. General Glenn, we've told you what we know to be true, what we've seen firsthand. We don't want to fight you, but if you push us, we will drive you back to Grotto with your tail between your legs. I see. You are more observant than you know. I am ignorant of the Emperor's designs. General Duso and I both question the wisdom of this war. And if you really are innocent of the crimes attributed to you, why would His Majesty lie to us? I must know the answer. So, you believe us. The Princess Erica I met long ago was kind and merciful in spirit. You faced relentless hardship, and yet that still same spirit remains true. Let's put our fight aside for now. I will learn the truth, then I will once again perform the duties of my office. If you have lied to me today, I will hound you to the very grave itself. Very well. Glenn, where do you think you're going? Falter. What am I to make of this? Those little birds I saw flitting away in the mountains looked vaguely familiar. What do you suppose would happen if it were known you let Erica escape? Do as you will. I'm returning to the capital. I have questions for the Emperor. Clear the path, Falter. Hold on now. No need to rush off, is there? After all, this is where you're going to die, see? What are you babbling about? Haha. We were a grand trio, the Imperial 3, you, Duso, and me. But my place among you was stolen, and I was exiled from Grotto. You slaughtered people who had no intention of fighting. The Emperor's punishment was just and warranted. After my fall from glory, only desire kept me alive. Desire for revenge. My hatred burned so fierce that I was only barely able to keep my sanity. That hatred keeps me warm still today. Oh, how it burns. Hear me, Glenn. Wyvern General of the Imperial 3. I live for battle. I crave it. I have no need for peace. That is why you must die. Kerr, you're mad. A battle between generals sends the spirits soaring, eh? Come, Glenn, entertain me. Ugh. Shit. Go. The small fish are yours. Hehe. This is merely the beginning. Endless battle, war without end. Yeah. Yeah, Volter's kind of a bitch. Yeah, we don't get to go back to the world map in between these missions. Because it's all considered one chapter. Whew. Perhaps you should rest, my lady. Master Sele, is it much further? We're close. It's only half a day ahead. We'll ask for a moment's rest before continuing. We are all exhausted. We can go no farther today. No, Zath. I'll be fine. We must not be delayed by my weakness. Ooh, ugh. Didn't realize we'd be climbing so high. Oops. As I warned you before we set out, the footing here could be treacherous. Do you people truly live in this place? This barren crags seem unfit for human habitation. Material wealth brings strife. We've no need of these things. In this, we are of one mind with the Great Dragon. The Great Dragon? Oh, fuck. Oh, Princess Rika, watch out. More monsters. Silly. Do these creatures normally inhabit this region? No. These things come from Darkling Woods. It's been a long time since they've been wandering this far afield. So, as the other says, evil omens take many shapes. Looks like these fiends have noticed us as well. We should move, Erica. And we get Sele as a party member now. He's basically the pent of the game. What's this? Light magic on a sage? Oh, that's awesome. The only thing... They've upgraded the sage in this game. The only magic that it doesn't have is dark, which makes sense. Most mages won't practice dark magic, so yeah. He's not quite as high in the defense category as Pint was, but every other stat is pretty comparable. Plus, this game's not as hard as Blazing Blade, aka Blazing Sword, depending which one you want to call it. So really it kind of evens out. He also comes with Hellfire just like he did. Sadly, he does not come with a Physic, though. Instead having a Thunder Tome. But still, whatever. He's pretty good, though. You can rely on him a lot here to get through most of the heavier enemy spam. Because, yeah, this fight can be a bit of a thing. Enemy spam aplenty here. Thankfully, though, you do not have to worry about rushing to save people here. It's mostly just more about dealing with the enemies that show up. And apparently there's no villages either. So, okay. Still not an A rank. Are you serious? Okay, does anyone have an iron sword I can borrow? Or a steel one? A steel one could work too. Yeah, let's just do that for this. Okay. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. So are you. You could use something. Does anyone have a lance? You do. Yeah, let's do that. You're fine. I kind of wish you had a better weapon for, like, striking here. Yeah, let's give you that. Steel sword would also be kind of nice. I think that's gonna be it, though. Don't really have a lot of spare bows, so I'm probably just gonna have to use the armory for you. It's not gonna be too bad, though, if I only need this. We still got plenty of money, so it's not like I'm gonna be dying for that here. So, okay. I'm concerned for Uwen as well. I'll go with you. I hope he is safe. Hey, wait a moment. We could work this out. You, aren't interested in talking, are you? Well, at least he's safe in the village. Where do those freaks come from? Gotta get back and warn everyone. But I do wonder if grandmother is alright. I'm guessing the houses here are like villages, I guess. But yeah, this stage can be a little hectic with all the different monsters. They're coming from both the mountains and the ground. Again, Seth can be very useful here because of his pretty decent stats. That's not going to do much. Okay, so where is... There you are, okay. There we go. Excellent. I hope I'm not expected to rush too much to save Owen up there. I don't think it'll be a problem, but you never can tell. Yeah, these guys have abnormally high stats compared to most monsters, so it could be a bit of a problem. But they are weak to arrows, which is something to take advantage of here. Oh yeah, they're not giving much of a threat. The Mount Dukes. These tight mounds make it possible to really strategically move forwards. Okay, took care of those. Well, I can soften them up at any rate. Their high defense, I mean their high HP can be a little bit of a problem, but okay, just got one more spider over there to deal with from that side. We're getting there, little by little. He's never going to be useful for this. you take care of that one. A male doing. So whichever item you don't have equipped, I get. And, well, that sounds like a kind of nice thing to have, honestly. So I'm gonna have to make sure to plan around that. There's nothing to really steal from monsters, is there? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Keep you over here for the bonus, and gonna move you guys up. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to go after the healer there, so. Weapon level increased, awesome. Go away. Let's hope you don't get poisoned, but I don't think it's gonna be a problem anyway. Because poison only lasts so many turns, and we do have a healer technically, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that wasn't a problem. Kingdom Hearts. You guys are so freaking dead. You haven't had a good chance to use you, so there we go. Perfect. I actually get to use you for something. Isn't that nice? Damn. It's almost criminal just how good Seth still is. Because we are pretty far in. And some enemies still can't hurt him. Yeah, I knew it was just a matter of time before they pulled that shit. I knew it. I think they only do it like once or twice though, so it's not really a huge deal. When you bring it on, the two of them can handle that. Yeah, the rest of the enemies over here really are not a problem at all. Especially someone with a resistance of 9. Boy. Although Sile would be an even better choice for this. Bring it. Alright. Move you guys as far up as I can for the moment. Well, so much for you. Well, you guys are just fucked. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have issues. Oh yeah, not even. Are you serious? Horslayer, fuck. Wasn't checking for that though. It's the only one I need to worry about though. Hopefully it's not gonna be too bad. Better go ahead and check. Oh, thank God it's low hit. Okay, just wanted to check. That would have been kind of terrible if that was not the case here. I'm not going to quite be able to trick him. So... Oh my God. That is going to be quite a harrowing task, isn't it? Because if he moves, and he probably will, maybe I better test this. I got a horse layer. I mean, that's cool. Damn. Oh. Maybe he's not gonna move. Okay, that's neat. Not gonna be quite good enough. Oh, I was gonna try it, but It's not looking like that's going to help much. Oh, right. Forgot you bitches. As long as you don't go after anyone really too important, then it's fine. Okay, that's you. And the other one's gonna go for... bitch. Yeah, how about a little payback? Well, at least you couldn't reach the healer. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Of course. Yeah, you're running low on stuff. I really need to wrap this up. Okay, so... Damn it. Yeah, I'm getting really tired of those fucking, like, flyers. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to go up there with anyone that could be easily one-shotted. Or two-shotted in some cases. Alright. So long as I can get rid of at least a couple of them before things get out of hand, that's fine. Okay. Nothing over here still? Okay. Alright. It's one down at least. Alright. Alright, good. That worked out perfectly. One down. Two down. Okay. Three down. do not trust this game. Also, we saw Owen comes into one of these houses. You were one of the people of my teacher, weren't you? Think I could fight your side? Use the magic my teacher taught me? What do you say? Owen, you're safe. Oh, teacher, it's you. Probably had to fight a ton of creatures to get here. You're the best. Hope I can study with you forever. Told you before, a mission is my life. If you wish to learn magic, you'd be better served by another. No way! We just like you. Why would I go study somewhere else? Wait, you go out on a mission again, don't you? To be with you. Practiced a lot. You can already use all the magic you taught me. Well, you seem quite adamant. Alright, you may accompany me. I think being with me might be safer than remaining on your own. Yahoo! So yeah, Owen's a party member now. He's a pupil. A sage in training from Johanna. He reveres his teacher, Sele. And he comes to the energy ring to boot. Awesome. So yeah. He's another trainee type. This time for magic. Very nice. Alright, so now that we've taken care of that, let's go to this other place. I believe monsters have appeared here in the realm of the Great Dragon. What is this wood coming to? Staff should help to protect you against the beasts. Oh, this is a village. Please travel safely. I would not have thought that. I guess they do count as villages. So we get a free barrier staff, which is really helpful for leveling up clerics, let me tell you. Alright, so now that we've taken care of that little shenanigan. Oh, come on, get over here. Really? Really? Oh, wait, please. Yeah, I want that halberd. It is a very rare thing. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna take too long to kill him otherwise. Effective against cavalry. Very nice. Sele? Is that you, Sele? Tell me, is the Great Dragon well? Sorry, Elder. I searched the west, but I found nothing. Is that so? Who's that with you? Amenus, Prince of Frelia. Circumstances for our journey have led us here. We'd like to pass through. Please? We of Kirpale have turned away from the world outside. The Great Dragon alone holds all our honor and esteem. In this place, princes and paupers are equals. Do you have a problem with that? No, I understand. Well then, be welcome to discuss in our homes. I see some of you are injured. You should use this rock moss. We have little beyond what we need, but we will prepare food and bedding. You can rest as long as you like. We have no wish to trouble you. We just as soon pass straight through. Don't let your pride drive you to foolishness. That girl there looks like she's ready to collapse any moment. She's ill from the height of the mountain. Sele, prepare some tea for the lass. Thank you, Elder. Call me grandmother, child. That's what the villagers call me. Grandmother, ask you a question. This great dragon. The inquisitiveness of youth. Come, lass, listen to my words. The great dragon is a blessing, one that watches over all mankind. Why, in days long past, the Demon King appeared. Demon King? Are you speaking the legend of the Sacred Stones? Hero Grotto used the power of the 5 Sacred Stones to feed it still away. No, that's not right at all. How quickly did mankind forget its debt to the Great Dragon? Yeah, you don't get this scene if you don't play as Erica's route. You get a lot of lore, background lore of the backstory of the world of Magville, which is something that Ephraim never learns about, which I think is kind of disingenuous to the story. I kind of wish both characters learned that in different ways. But Erica's route, you really learn this, whereas Ephraim's route, it's mostly just one and done in terms of the plot. Fits the character, but doesn't really fit the game. I'm guessing this is their way of encouraging you to play both routes to get the full story, but it just kind of feels like Eureka gets not only gets the easier route, but also gets more out of the story. Ephraim's more about the gameplay side of things, and I'll get more into it when we get to it, but I don't know, though. Kind of feels just a little half-baked, though, the way they handled that. To hear the story now, one would think humans alone brought about victory. That is a gross mistelling of the tale. Only through the Great Dragon's strength could the Demon King be sealed away. The Great Dragon and the Demon King. Mankind may have forgotten its debt, but the Great Dragon never forgets. It watches over the bones of the Demon King in Darkling Woods. It keeps the Demon King's dark brood from swarming the world of man. The Great Dragon's vigilance alone has kept us safe from their blind rage. Is that so? I'm sorry, I never knew. You don't need to know everything, but you should remember that. Yet, Grandmother, we encountered those creatures on the way here, and they have begun to appear in the lands we live in as well. What does this mean? You have seen the effects of the omen that's appeared in the south. There is an energy there that has fouled the air and darkened the sky. The Great Dragon left Darkling Woods and went south to investigate. We of the village wish to protect the Great Dragon, and so I sent my grandson, Sele, along as well. But they become embroiled in battle, and the Great Dragon disappeared. Since that time, there's been no sign of the Great Dragon either here or abroad. We grew worried, directed Sele to look for any trace of the Great Dragon. I am worried the source of that foul energy may be responsible. Wait a moment. He was looking for a girl with indigo hair. We know a girl with indigo hair. Foul energy? From the south? Myrrh said something similar to this too. Is the Great Dragon you speak of one of the Manakete? Manakete? How dare you speak so of the Great Dragon? I'm sorry. But if you've seen the noble Myrrh, perhaps I could proceed more quickly. You see, the Great Dragon took the form of Mistress Myrrh in her travels. And you tell me that you have seen the Great Dragon yourself, lass? Yes, Myrrh was with my brother. What? Where is this brother of yours? He leads a force of men against Grotto. Myrrh rides beside him. Sele, this is urgent. You must leave for Grotto at once and rescue the Great Dragon. Understood. I will. What were you off to? If you're going to Grotto, swiftest route takes you through Johanna. It would be to your advantage to join us in our journey for a time. It's far safer than being on your own. You have a point. Mistress Eureka, protecting the Great Dragon is my duty. Please allow me to travel with you on the road ahead. We are in your debt, matron. Not at all. All of our guidance comes from the Great Dragon. Sele. Yes, I know. The Johanna lies here. Grandmother, thank you so much for everything. I know you helped the Great Dragon. But please look after Saley as well. He's not very personable, but he's the only grandchild I have. Emerald Canyon. Okay, freedom again. And let's see what the shop has. Ooh, already? Wait, what? Really? You could buy this shit? I mean, I think I kind of remember that, but it's just so... Like, what? I know they lowered the hit on it a bit to make it less useful, but the fact you could fucking buy these is still freaking ridiculous. Luna is amazing, since it basically pierces defense and resistance, doing full damage. Yeah. Also, the fact you could buy Elfire so soon is also pretty great. I'm guessing they ramped up the price heavily, though, to kind of make it seem less exploitable. Because you would normally need a lot of money to have a lot of these. However, if you arena abuse early on, then that wouldn't be an issue for you now, would it? Not that it would matter anyway, as we're going to be finding out very soon. So yeah, let's go and put all these setup items in here just so I can keep track of them all. Man, I've got so many of these. Most powerful allies you collect tend to come with a lot of them, which is pretty great. Come to think of it, let me put these away too, just so I keep track of how many of these we've got. I've been keeping up with them fairly well throughout the game, so we're bound to have quite a bunch here. Alright. It's a Speed Wing. Angelic Robe. Let's do another double pass here to see if I missed one. And I did. Yeah, I think that's all the promotion and setup items that we've been collecting so far, so I'll go and put this away too, since obviously he can't use it. But yeah, this is freaking lit, man, jeez. I wonder if they ever let you buy, like, chess keys. I can't remember if they let you or not. They do, never mind. Really? Okay. And elixir so soon? Really? Damn. I forgot just how convenient the shops are in this game. Not only the fact that you always have access to them, but how soon they let you get really good shit. Like, a lot of good stuff. So... Okay, so you can't buy any specialty stuff for lances yet. It's fine, though. just find it kind of amazing, just what you can get in this game. Every game from this point on just makes it a lot easier to get really good stuff throughout the game. Like, it's just pretty great. I'm guessing it's because of the overall length of the game. They figure it's only fair to give you this stuff at a much earlier rate. After all, they don't want to wait till the very end of the game to give you anything good. But that also makes it also seem like they're kind of handing things out like it's a buffet. I mean, after all, it's not like the game's been super ridiculously hard or anything. Not yet. Granted, we're not playing Ephraim's route, we're playing Eureka's, which I figure this is meant to be the easy route. Oh, trust me, things will be getting a bit more rough when we do Ephraim's route next. We have to beat the game first, though, before we do that. Because, yeah, you can't do both on one playthrough. You literally have to choose one or the other. If you want to do the other route, gotta play through the game again. Or just have a spare save. Why didn't I just keep that save from before? So I could do the other route? Because you get something special if you have two different saves that have both routes done. One with Eureka's and one with Ephraim. So you get something special, which I'll be showing off. Some people don't think it's worth it, considering you have to literally fully complete the game twice and then do a third playthrough just to do it. I think it is, just because I think it's a neat touch. But hey, now I haven't talked about this yet, but Dosla, he is a berserker that you get pretty early on in the game. And he's pretty tough, alright. Starting with 16 strength, 11 skill, which for a level 1 berserker is certainly no slouch. 11 defense, yeesh. That's pretty great. The biggest problem with Dosla is that while he starts off super great, especially for a berserker that they just hand out to you, he's certainly not on the same level as Hawkeye was, though, and his growth rates, unfortunately, aren't exactly super amazing. Berserker from Roston. He's a hardy man with a thirst for life. And battle. He does have high con, though, meaning he can basically use pretty much anything heavy, he can just shrug off like it's nothing. Which kind of makes up for the fact he has low speed starting out. You do want to give him something other than the battle axe, though. He can't hit very well with it under normal circumstances, unless he crits. However, his strength is good enough to where he can easily gain some nice stats through leveling up with just an iron axe, or even a slim axe if that's what you want. The dude is just built, and you can really get some good levels with him. Let's see. They're not too bad, honestly. So, next couple of chapters are going to be a bit of a thing, unfortunately. Because I think very soon they're going to start throwing, like, promoted enemies a bit more often now. And if you haven't noticed, we don't have any promoted characters that don't come that way. Not yet. Let's see. Let me. Let's see here. A couple of them, yeah. Okay, so we are running a bit of a problem here. Oh, by the way, we're in chapter 13. Kingdom Hearts! But yeah, we are in a bit of a problem here. Because I think very soon we're going to be thrust into some hard maps. And there's going to be virtually no breaks in between here. I think we only have one chapter where that's not going to be the case. So I might want to complete that one next. And then we're going to be doing some grinding. But first, I believe we had some people that need some weapons. Okay, it's not you. Who's the one that needed it? You do. Oh, you're good with a steel bow. Awesome. Jahana, home of dancing white sands. Slightly barren desert nation is infamous for its mercenary forces. In accordance with her husband's dying wish, the beautiful Ismir rules Jahana. The Queen of the White Dunes governs Jahana with grace and honor. Huh. So I guess they're okay with a woman leading, but any other nations probably wouldn't be. When he is young, her son left Jahana, his whereabouts remain unknown. After passing through Kirpiland, Erika arrives in Jahana. There she finds the nation of Woad in combat with Garl's forces. My brother is dead? That can't be. That's impossible. There's no mistake. Look for yourself. I brought his corpse with me. It's him right over there, isn't it? No. Brother. Not a pretty sight, eh? You'll be hard-pressed to raise that for a proper burial. But listen, Cormag. There's no reason for you to grieve. After all, who better than you to replace your brother in his majesty's service? Picture it, General Cormag. The new and improved Sunstone, eh? Who did this? Who is responsible? Who? Glynn's last orders were to find and subdue Erika. 'Tis a pity I was delayed. I arrived to witness the final blow myself. Watched Erika run her blade to his chest and then flee. Erika? Where is she now? What would you do if I told you? Blood orders from His Majesty. Answer me! In the eastern mountains of Carcino. The forests are thick in that region. It would be easy finding her, but... Gone already? Sent a gift your way, Erika, but I trust you can handle it. You're my girl after all. I need you to be strong for me. Oh my god, this guy. Messenger, messenger. Bring word from Frelia. Go on, what news do you bring? Prince Innes, you're alive and well. When we're present for the casino, you're nowhere to be seen. We thought perhaps enemy forces have reached you, and it's good to see you well, my lord. Sorry to have troubled you. Remember, the duty I bear is a harsh master. Oh, don't let me die easily. Of course, Prince Innes. Yes, what word do you bring to Frelia? Speak! Yes, your highness. Frelia has invaded Carcino and engaged the traitor Pablo's mercenary army. With aid from Elder Clement, we are crushing the foe where we find them. Pablo's faction is retreating ever southward towards Jahana. Towards Jahana? Must be planning to join with the Grotto forces there. Pardon me, but I must know. You have word of my brother? Yes. Prince Ephraim is forced to surrender of Grotto's fortress at Rigwald. He is now marching onward to his imperial capital. Toward the capital? That fool. But regard himself and his imperial guard in the capital. It's too strong a force, even for Ephraim. No, I believe in my brother. I know he fights still. This bracelet tells me so. Ah, Erica, is it time to go already? Archo, we're going to break through the Grotto lines and join the army of Johanna. We should keep to the rear where it's safe. No, I will stay with you. Confronting evil boldly is a sworn duty of any ally of justice. And it may be that Grotto's goal is the Stone of Johanna. I cannot stand by and let it be destroyed. Archo? Where did you come by such information? Well, the wind whispered to me in the night. The wind whispered to you? Yes, that's right. And according to that gentle breeze, there are knights running this way from Roston even as we speak. If we can put hold out until they arrive, the battle will surely be ours. Come, Erica, let's be on our way. Wait a moment. Archo, who are you? They should be arriving any time now. You ready, IS? Everything's in place. Princess Erica supposedly defeated General Glenn. I wonder. It's true that she's a foe to be reckoned with, and no doubt. Still, there's no reason to worry. I can best her, I know it. You'll take her, I have no fear. We fought mercenaries together, and I know what you're capable of. I could search the continent over and not find a man to match your skills. Wonder to hear you say that. I have no interest in the titles and trappings of Crow's Imperial Army. Don't say that. You're glad you came with me, right? You know we were both sick to death of living like desert rats. I'm going to be a king one day. This war's just the beginning. Starts again. Word has it that the Knights of Froston are ready from the north. They're mine. I can trust this mess to your capable hands, can I, IS? You remember what they called me when we were mercenaries, don't you? I was never once wounded in the field of battle. Not once. My skill is not garish and love like yours, but I've never known defeat. Yes, that's true. Depending on you, IS. All units prepare for battle. Princess Erica, the enemies are right before us. Before the published mercenary army is closing in from the rear. We must be cautious. What we have to do is hold them off until the Knights of Froston arrive. If we can do that, victory is as good as ours. Let's get started, shall we, Erica? Indeed. Great night, huh? Believe it or not, this guy is pathetically easy. You see, great knights. Knights with great mobility and defense. They're basically what you would get if you combined a general with a paladin. And just kind of combine the two together. It's pretty awesome. They have 6 move, which is certainly much higher than a general has. And can get good stats across the board. Especially in defense and strength. Once maxed out. There is one slight problem, however. They are a combination of 2 different battle types. Mounted and armored. That actually makes them doubly weak to both the rapier and the segum, whatever Ephraim's weapon is. Which makes it incredibly simplistic to take them out. Thankfully, I don't think any enemy units ever come with those weapons equipped, to my knowledge. At least outside of hacks, anyway. The battle itself can be a little stressful, though, just because of how many units you're expected to put up with a very short amount of time here. It is a short battlefield, though. There's also no people to recruit, at least not yet, as well as no villages to visit. It's really just a survival map. One of the first I think we've seen, actually. But because of the way the map is structured, it's actually much easier just to defeat all the enemies and just go straight for the boss. I mean, it's really not that hard. Also, you get a nice crest if you defeat Ias in battle anyway. Here's the problem, though. For Knights and Cavaliers level 10 and up... Well, I don't have a Knight. Let me see my main party, so that's out. And I think I actually have a nice crest already in my lineup. Also, I need to give this away. Yes, I do. So far, there's only one Cavalier I've been using in my main team, so I have enough for my main team so far. Promotion items will not be a problem much later in the game, so I'm not too concerned about that. As a matter of fact, let's take a look-see here. The Ocean Seal is gonna be either useful for Comb or for Ross. Yeah, in this game, the Ocean Seal actually is a replacement for the Fell Contract now. Which means it can be used to promote thieves as well. Which is nice, let me tell you. You don't have to wait God knows how long to promote a thief. I mean, that's just freaking rude. However, we only have one right now. So, yeah. You only really get one freebie, to my knowledge. The rest you have to wait till a bit later to get. However, you're going to soon find out something. Money will not be hard to get. Because I haven't really talked about this yet, but even if you don't want to arena abuse in this game, and there's really no reason to need to worry about that, that's not to mean that your money is going to be very tight the whole game. No, not really, no. But there's something specific I've been waiting on. You see, it has to do with the tower. As I will be finding out later, there is a way to exploit money in the tower. But as I've mentioned before, the tower only can... there's multiple floors, but they can only be taken if you actually get so far into the game here. Alright, so let's see here. Where did I see that? Is it this? No, it was not. It was the one on Serene's Forest website, okay. So, as of so far, we can actually get as high, once we beat this one, we can get as high as floor 5. There's actually up to 8, I think. Yeah. But I'm not too concerned about that, to be honest.
This is funny. He dropped this big white ball. He had a big ball that big around in his mouth.
I'll be back. For the moment, anyway. Guess what, though? I was not thinking before I started this. Hopefully I haven't saved it. Because I made a big mistake on this one. I like to always stop at an odd number of chapters before I move on. And if I recall, yep, this is chapter 13. Yeah, fuck. Because pretty soon we're going to be in a position of being in a bunch of plot, one right after another. Kind of like the last two, in fact. And I do not want to do that. I'm hoping that I haven't screwed this up. No. Good. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I really wanted the new recruits for that chapter, but unfortunately, I don't feel like dealing with that right now. Especially not knowing what I'm going to be walking into here. This will definitely be where I'm stopping for now. Not to mention I am getting a bit tired anyway. I really don't want to have to do another 2 chapters regardless. Now, it's not like the chapters are super rough or anything. I could manage, I just don't feel like it. I mean, nothing in this game is so outrageously hard that you need, like, super powerful units for it. Though, I do think the game at least expects you to have somewhat decently prepared units for the next couple of maps, though, considering that once you do, you're going to be jump-started into the plot for quite some time before you go back to the world map. So it is imperative. That you deal with that. I don't think it's necessary that you have characters promoted for this. And I probably will wait till after chapter 13 to really get that involved. But the moment I finish and go to chapter 14, I am going to be doing so. In case you're wondering why, well, we're not going to get another chance for some time when it comes to training preparations, and I remember one chapter, I think it's like chapter 15 or 16, I'm trying to remember which one, but it's actually kind of rough, shall we say, in terms of the map itself. So I think it's just best that you come prepared for it. Also, there's a couple of boss fights that I want to really prepare for. Specifically, Joshua and one other character we're going to be getting soon will need to be properly promoted in order to handle the boss challenge. So, I'll leave that. shit. we could just... No, I'm good. No. So you feel... I'm gonna... No. I'm gonna... So you feel bad. Oh yeah, forgot the stream is still going. For some reason I thought I ended it. But I was called away before I could get to that part. Oh, anyways. Okay, so... Definitely not doing chapter 13 right now. It's not that bad of a chapter, but it's what's coming after that's the real issue here. Because if I recall, chapter 13 aside, that's going to be our last really time we're going to be able to access the roadmap for a bit. Since it's leading up to another chapter by chapter thing where they link together. Because they're connected in some weird way. Oh, come on. And I'll be right back again. Sorry about that yet again. Oh, man. And I don't know if you guys even still hear me. Because again, the internet is just being stupid. Well, not much I can do about that.
Well, anyways.
Like I was saying, though, this game does do the chapter leading into another chapter thing, which I'm personally not a big fan of. I know they're doing it because of, you know, plot relevance. I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense. That if you're stuck in this one area, it doesn't make sense why you could just go to the world map and do shit. I understand the concept, but the execution does leave a lot to be desired, though, especially knowing what one chapter is going to be coming up. And kind of locking you in there feels kind of cheap, unfortunately. I mean, I'm sure it'd be fine regardless if I was careful enough, but because I know what I'm running into, I'm going to be preparing a little bit ahead of time for that one. For two characters in particular. And the other ones I want to at least get if not promoted, then to at least be pretty high up there, probably level 15 or 16. Because believe it or not, there's not too much left after we get done with chapter 15, I think, which is gonna be very soon, honestly. Because there's major 3 arcs of the game. One is the beginning, and the second arc is when you start the Eriko Ephraim routes, and then you have the third arc, which is basically leading into the end game. Because yeah, I'm not kidding about that. We are pretty close to that. Yeah, pretty close to that, yeah. I'm looking at the chapters here. Once Earth restarts, there's only like 6 chapters left total after that. And really, the last 2 are kind of one area, so I don't even really count that. So really, there's only just 5, honestly. Since they're both the final area, so... If you're counting the maps one by one, though, counting the extra Chapter 5X for Ephraim that one time, there's 22 total, if you count that one. So it's really one of the shorter entries in terms of overall stuff you need to do, which I'm totally fine with. Like I said, I prefer it when Fire Emblem goes up for a little bit of a shorter adventure as opposed to a grandiose major one. Sadly, only a few of them have been that short. Fire Emblem 6 would have been that short if they would have cut a bunch of the guided maps and just gave you like the special items as you just progress through the story rather than making you do optional shit. Sadly, we didn't quite get off that lucky here. I heard some of the earlier I was gonna look up the first game, but wait, is this it? Yeah, it is. Man, it took me a while to find this. So how many chapters were in this? Oh, they're just listing the ones for Shadow Dragon? What the fuck? I'm hoping it's the same here. Okay, if we're counting the X chapters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 30 chapters, yeah. Wow. Even in the first game, they went major, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Shells of Valentia probably has the most due to the nature of the game. If you count each battle separately, not counting any optional dungeons and battles and such, it's about 60 battles. Just the mandatory things you do. Damn, really. At least that game offers you to turn battles off and do auto battle scenarios, which can and allows you to skip, like auto battle actions too. So you can actually skip certain battles if you feel the auto battle is good enough to win. Which, considering it's as far as Emblem Echoes, that means most of the time, yes. Especially if you're playing on casual mode. At that point, the only one you need to worry about is Alm. Everyone else, losing the bite is not that big of a problem, and you can just blaze through it no issue. That kind of makes the game feel a bit faster, yeah. They didn't really have that advantage in the original guided release, though, so yeah, that kind of sucks. Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem was basically a remake of the first one of the first ones to try to do that, and even had a sequel story. So think remaking Final Fantasy IV and then making the After Years, and that's kind of what they did with this game too. So how many chapters are in this? Probably too many, considering it has all the chapters from the first game. Well, they got rid of the side quest map, so there's about 26 in book 1. In book 2, An extra 24 chapters, oh my god. Man, people had to be hardcore back then, let me tell you. Then came Genealogy of the Holy War. Ooh boy. Should I be afraid of this one? There's only technically 11 chapters, but unfortunately, according to what I'm reading here, each chapter is massive and centers around capturing multiple castles. Not sure what that means. I'm going to assume it takes fucking forever to solve all these. And then we have Thracia 776. Again, we have a lot of guided maps. See, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 25 total maps plus that by 8. That's 33 chapters. Yeah, what the fuck. So yeah. That essentially means that from what I'm looking at here, Fire Emblem 8, the Sacred Stones, was the first one to not be a super massively long game. Meaning you go through many, many, many chapters, going through shit, just to beat the game once. Yeah, I gotta say I'm not a big fan of that. For as long as the series is, what it expects for most of these games is pretty insane. Path of Radiance is one I'm really looking forward to, though, because I don't remember it being a super long game here. We'll see, though. Yeah, it doesn't really have much in the way of side maps at all. Not to my knowledge, anyway. There's a exception of one chapter that has like 4 parts to it. But it's also very quick to solve. There's only 29 total maps, which is still way more than Sacred Stones, but considering that there's like no side maps at all, 29 maps is still pretty generous, considering that they're not really wasting much of your time with other stuff. Which I do like that a lot. Also keep in mind, there is no Tower of Olney, there is no optional stuff, there is no world map or anything. So everything is back to basics with that one. So it's not like you need to worry about optional stuff to spend time on. So there's that. And you also really need to play it once in order to like get the full content. Whereas in Sacred Stones, to experience both routes, you essentially have to play through it twice. So you have to consider that as well. If you consider the chapters in both routes, then the length is pretty similar. pretty close to being similar anyway. And if you also count the Tower of Volney, going through the various floors in it, to do all the content in it, then there's that as well. If I recall, Radiant Dawn's also a lot shorter of a game too. Let's see. There's 10 chapters in part 1, 5 chapters in part 2, that's 15. Oh, there's a lot for part 3 though, 14. But there's only 6 in the final part, so... So part 3 has the most. What's interesting about this one though is you're playing as different perspectives throughout most of the game. And because of this, I kind of find it hard to just lump them all together because the perspectives are very different. Again, it's like Erika and Ephraim's route from Sacred Stones. The experience is different since you're playing from a different perspective. So that's interesting. So that's going to be very interesting. And then we have Awakening, which in my opinion is the next major game that, like Sacred Stones, is a fairly short one. Not super short, but short enough. It has 2 parts to it. Part 1 is chapters 1 to 11. Part 2 is chapters 12 to 25 in Endgame. Again, the amount of chapters in the game isn't much longer than Sacred Stones. Now there are various optional maps called paralogs which you can also do, but they're optional and you don't have to do them. You do get some pretty nice stuff for doing it though. But yeah, I'm just gonna stop streaming for now since I'm rambling. Thank you guys for watching, and next time we're gonna be getting into some really hard stuff. I'll talk to you later.